Howdy, folks. I hate the 2025 Nissan Sentra. I hate that fucking car so goddamn much. It is the absolute worst piece of shit I've ever drove. That being said, I haven't driven many cars. I can count the amount of cars I've driven on two hands. However, I still hate the 2025 Nissan Sentra. Okay, so for context, first off, I realized I think my previous stream was accidentally set to private. Long story short, for that, I'll talk about the car in a second. The previous stream, I think I'm just gonna leave on private, just because it was kind of a wasted stream. Because Nintendo deleted my save data, so I have to do the fucking water temple again. It didn't delete all of it, thankfully, but it basically deleted all of the progress that we made on episode 7 for Ocarina of Time. So, episode 8 will be delayed. Now, onto the elephant in the room, if you didn't see the last stream. Nissan Sentra, hey Jeff. My camera's broken, and by it's broken, I mean the hinge on it is broken, like, to the attachment point, because it's a shitty webcam. And, like, I could duct tape it to the stand, or gaff tape it, I guess, but then that's just gonna become a temporary fix, or a permanent fix that should be a temporary one, I should say. So I'm just gonna save up for a nice one, and we'll just be no cam for a while. But yeah, so 2025 Nissan Sentra. Garbage car. So I drive a 2004 Ford Ranger with, 4-wheel drive, so 4x4, and a 4-liter engine. And she's red. Her name is Wendy. She's wonderful. Wendy's 444 is the bit, if you did not infer that. Oh, goodbye, Jeff. You left as soon as you came. Damn. Anyway, yeah, I got that, like, a few months ago, and I absolutely am in love with that truck. However, some dingus, some absolute fucking knucklehead, whose name I will not divulge, rammed into the back of my truck and knocked out the driver's side tail light, quarter panel, and crumpled the tailgate, and pushed me up onto the curb while I was parked and not in the truck. I was in bed. They just lost control at night, or just wasn't paying attention, or whatever the fuck, and they just ran right into my truck. Thankfully, they left their information on the dash, and that got all covered. And it's in the shop now. And while it's in the shop, their insurance covered a rental for me. That was a fiasco to get, let me tell you. It took about a week for Enterprise to actually fucking call me and get me a car for a reservation that I had. And when they finally gave it to me, the car they had was the 2025 Nissan Sentra. I was like, ooh, oh boy, I get to drive a new car. That's kind of nice. I haven't driven one of those before. I miss being that naive. Let me tell you. So, as soon as I get into it, the wheel, cheap plastic. Hollow, cheap plastic. In fact, the entire interior feels that way. Like, I cannot tell you how cheap the whole car feels. The outside, sure, it looks nice. But it's so fucking low to the ground, I feel like I'm a dog dragging my fucking ass across the carpet whenever I drive. I have to, like, if I go through a drive-thru, I'm looking up at the McDonald's lady like I want uppies, right? Like, I have to look so far up to the drive-thru window. And then, ooh, the safety features. The quote-unquote safety features. Okay. So, when you are trying to drive it, but you do not have your seatbelt on, right? You should have your seatbelt on. I will agree. You should always have your seatbelt on. However, I don't think, even though it's not legal for you to drive without a seatbelt, I don't think you need one, per se, if you have gotten out of your car, looked at your parking job, and was like, I could adjust that a little bit. You get back in, try to put that fucker in reverse or drive or whatever way you need to adjust it. Oh, the wheel locks up. I can't turn the front tires. That's interesting. Hold on. I'm on an incline. The brakes aren't engaging, but I can't turn the wheel. This is terrifying. And then your fight or flight activates, and you aren't thinking rationally to put on the fucking seatbelt, because why would you think that? What you're seeing, what you're feeling, what you're witnessing, what you are experiencing is that you are now rolling down a hill, the brakes aren't engaging, and the wheel is locked up. You cannot control the car, and you are back, and you are just fucking drifting in to whatever poor bastard is behind you, whether that be a vehicle, a person, or otherwise. And then finally, you hit the brakes. They do work. The brakes do, in fact, work. But they don't engage automatically. You would think if the wheel is going to lock up, that the brakes would also do so, right? That would only make sense. But no. The wheel locks up, the brakes do not. And in that time, fuck you if you're parked on a hill. So you have to put the seatbelt on just to adjust your car. And it's also push to start. Fuck the 2025 Nissan Sentra. I hate that car so goddamn much, and I have to deal with it until my beautiful truck, Wendy, is repaired. I hate this stupid car so much. Every single point. Like, the only good thing about it is the gas mileage. And it's 0 to 60 is pretty quick. Except I count that one as a downside. The gas mileage, that's fantastic. I have to admit, the gas mileage is beautiful. However, the car accelerates way too quickly. Like, you wouldn't think that's a bad thing, but the gas pedal is so fucking sensitive. I feel like just by breathing on the damn thing too hard, I'm breaking several traffic laws, right? I'm already speeding just by breathing on it. Like, I can't put my foot on it any lighter, and I'm going 25. Like, what the fuck? I can't... That's not safe! Are you kidding me? Oh my god, and of course the whole Android Auto thing and touchscreens and being laggy pieces of shit, I hate them so fucking much. And sometimes, sometimes, when you're trying to use Android Auto and you're like listening to Spotify, and it's like, oh, you know what? I kind of like this modern bit of technology. Sure, it's a little buggy at times, but, you know what? This is nice. Hold on, I gotta reverse. What's that? The backup camera sometimes completely disconnects Android Auto? That's neat! Fucking, I was backing out of a Jack-in-the-Box, and I was like, alright, backup camera, that's neat, because the sightlines in this fucking car is awful. I didn't even mention that part. The sightlines are awful. I can't see shit out of this fucking car. I can't see where I'm going. Anyway, I'm backing up, and then suddenly, as soon as I put it into reverse, my beautiful music of Sean James, I believe I was listening to Sean James at the time, go check him out on Spotify, he's absolutely wonderful, it just cuts out. It just cuts out as soon as the backup camera comes on. And I'm like, hold on, what the fuck? And I look at my phone, Android Auto disconnected. What do you mean? The backup camera disconnected by Spotify. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Anyway, let's play Minecraft. God! I hate. Oh, I hate. Oh, man. Alright, cool. Anyway, we're gonna do Minecraft. Oh my god, bro. I am so angry. You might notice that I don't have my my like overlay. It's because I don't want it on. We're going minimal today, baby. Also, I'm very gassy because I just I just drank a fucking milkshake and it was absolutely wonderful. But my ass is very lactose intolerant, so you know. Anyway, uh, let's see. Do we have sound? Is there sound for Minecraft? What do you mean? Oh, hold on. God damn it. I selected the wrong thing. I selected screen capture. Hold on. I blame the 2025 Nissan Sentra. Game capture. Wait. Where's... Hold on. Nope. I don't want to capture any window. I want to capture a specific window. Can I not do that? Does that not work? All right. Cool. Fuck me, I guess. Yep. Remove that. Can I please? I just want... Sure. We'll do that. What happened to capture a specific window? Why is capture any window the only option now? There used to be more options. What happened to that? You know what? Fine, we'll do this the hard way. We're gonna do screen capture. Alright, here we are. And then we're gonna add... application audio capture. That's what we're gonna do. Oh! Hey! Very nice. Good job, Sky. Single application. Application. Can I select? Where is it? Do I have to select Java? In fucking Minecraft. I'm placing blocks and shit cause I'm in fucking Minecraft. Alright, hold up. I gotta zoom in on OBS so I can actually see chat. Gotta see my chat. I gotta see my homies. There we go. Alright, so welcome to my Minecraft server. This is Corned Beef Joe. Corned Beef Joe is me. I am Corned Beef Joe. Anyway. He's got netherite. It's pretty cool. This is Joe's Golden Garage. He has free gold. This is when it was established. This is pretty cool. Minecraft. Minecraft. But yeah, this is the Crackpot server. You can't join. You're not allowed. Well, except you, Clouds. I mean, you're part of the Crackpot crew. But if you're not part of the Crackpot crew, this is a private fucking server. Anyway. Someone's got a beacon over there. God damn. God damn. Ow. Alright. But yeah, we're just gonna chill out. And we'll play some goddamn Minecraft. I really just wanna get going on my base here. Downright motivation. Fair. Yeah. Pokemon can do that sometimes. Also, I gotta zoom into chat, because I'm blind. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Check this shit out. I'm gonna be building a little effect going up, but this is how I get into my base. Whee! That uses 4 wind charges every time. But yeah, I'm going full on fucking Elden Ring, Dark Souls for this base. I built a big old castle here. As you can see, gotta represent. Let's see here. Haven't been Pokemon Guild thing I was making. Yeah, I do. I've heard you talk about it. I'm zooming more into chat. We're doing maximum zoom to chat. Alright. But yeah, this is gonna be a Spirit Spring. Like from Elden Ring. It's gonna have like big swirls coming up with like air. It'll look cool. I'll probably just use a bunch of glass and whatnot to do that. Lightning. Oh, lightning! Ah, shit. Fucking Tyler didn't turn off Fire Tick. Ooh. Okay. First off, fuck you, bitch, and the click you claim. West side, when we ride, come equipped with gang. I need to finish this gate, first off. Because it's, like, kinda done, but not really. And I think I have the Lightmatica schematic. We'll buy a bamboo if you want to. Oh, there's remnants? Shit. Also, I think somebody threw away something very stinky in our garbage. It might have been me. Because it's very stinky in here right now. Like, not super, but, like, it's faint. It's kind of there. And I'm gonna take out the trash tonight. Probably do a little deep cleaning. Make sure the sink isn't all clammed up with chowder, you know what I mean? Clammed up with sink chowder. Stank garbage, yeah. But yeah, I guess I could also give a little tour around the server. Also, Cloudy, you missed my rant about the 2025 Nissan Sentra. I'm probably just gonna... I might just clip that and make it a separate video. Add some, like, little graphics and whatnot. I don't know. Was it this? Was it this thing? Wiggly Tough Guild? Oh, yeah. Oof. I mean, it's not all burned down. You can build it back up. You just gotta put, like, a lightning rod, like, elsewhere so lightning doesn't strike it. At least I think that's how the lightning rods work. I don't know. Like, there's one right here. And then there's this one, which Jeff kind of half-assed as a bookshelf. Like, this is supposed to be like the bookshelf in Minecraft, but I don't know. Anyway, let's go gambling. I have literally no reason to do this. What did I get? Prot 4, Unbreaking 3. That's pretty neat. Pretty neat. Cool. Alright. Before. Yeah, that's how I was with that. Oh my god. Claudia, are you aware of Are I posted about it on Blue Sky, but are you aware of the fiasco with Ocarina of Time? Now I have to do the fucking water temple again. Oh, yeah, so all of episode 7, all of the progress from that, from before the water temple all the way up to the beginning of the shadow temple, deleted. It got deleted. Not the episode, my save data. And I know for a fact that I saved the game. I looked back at the VOD and saw that I had saved. But Nintendo was like, nope, fuck you, you're doing the water temple again. So I tried playing, right? I tried playing. And as I was going, I was like, you know, it's been a few months, so, you know, I kind of don't remember all of this, but, like, I remember I swear I did this. I swear I got the iron boots already. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Water temple? Didn't we do that? Didn't we do that? And as soon as I walked up to the water temple, I was like, yep. Nintendo deleted my shit. So I got so fucking upset that I was like, I'm done. We're done. I'm even though you did fun. So now every time I save the game, I am going to save twice and then create a save state in that order every fucking time. And I'm tempted to pay a guy to run through the water temple for me, because I really don't fucking want to do that again. Because the entire temple is just, do the thing. Put on the put on the iron boots. Fucking do a thing. Take off the iron boots. Do a thing. Put on the iron and it's just that over and over again with all the fucking menus. It's... I hate the water temple. So, yeah, I'm gonna find someone in local location to, well, the problem is you would need to use my Switch. Yeah, I would... I don't think you can just control my Switch over the fucking... Yeah. Yeah, so what I'm probably gonna have to do is either get someone else to do it, or I'll just buck up and do a whole nother stream that's episode 7 part 2. I might just end up doing that, because I don't know if I have money to pay someone to do it. But yeah. I mean, it technically is an emulator. Whee! I love that launchpad. It's so fun. Also, there's like a gas bubble like right in my throat. And it's stuck there. It won't come out. I can't burp. It's so annoying. It hurts. I can feel it there. It's been stuck there for like 5 minutes and it won't leave. Okay. Alright, maybe I need Dr. Pepper. Never mind, I just sat up. Like, more. And it worked. I'm still gonna get a Dr. Pepper. BRB. Dr. Pepper! You're the one! Yeah, no, there's still a gash bubble there. Woo. Also, fun fact, I mentioned this in the last stream, but honestly, no one was there. On the walkthrough up while you play. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm in my bed right now. It's pretty sick. So the way my room is set up is I have it. Let's talk in like order from let's see. Like here's my back wall, right? Here's my back wall, and then here's the wall that you guys are used to seeing with like the green screen or like whatever background I have, right? So then here's the door entrance going right here. Here's the desk. Behind the desk is my bed facing this way. And it's like right up against the desk. So all I've done is just turn my monitors around and then grabbed my keyboard and mouse and I just sit down here. And then I have like my nightstand right here, which I've hooked my monitor to, or not my monitor, my microphone to. And so I'm just laying in bed, streaming on twitch.tv/Zokir and youtube.com/Zokir. Or at Zokir, I think. They do the fucking at signs. I don't fucking know. And I'm in my bed. It's pretty cool. I've optimized my laziness. It's not going to be that way forever. Once I get, like, a proper webcam, I'll probably just turn it back around, because I mean, like, I'm clothed at the moment, but I wasn't last stream. Y'all don't need to see that. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, that's why I gotta zoom in. I am a little far, and I do need glasses. If I put my glasses on, I can probably see it. But I haven't worn my glasses in, like, I don't know, 3-4 years? Something like that. So, they're probably a little out of prescription. There's some new ones. Hey, nice. Oh, yeah, also, here's Barbas. He's a good boy. Whoa, hello. Oh, is that the... What the fuck? I didn't want that. Hold on. Oh, wait. Oh, I could pet the dog. Oh, I forgot I had that. Hold on. Pet the dog? Please, I want to pet the dog. Gotta pet the dog. I gotta do it. I'm petting the dog. Pet the dog. That's a mod that I have. I don't remember which mod. I think it's... Let's see, which mod is it? Not enough animations, I believe? Yeah, there it is. You pet dogs. You could also... There's a hugging animation that I have enabled, which that one's fun. Sprained your... Ooh. That's rough, buddy. There's Naruto running. This is stupid. Oh, man. Alright. I'm gonna turn that off. But yeah, I'm probably also going to release this mod pack to the server, once there's, like, a couple other things that haven't been updated yet, that I want to be updated before I, like, give it to y'all. But I do love this mod pack. Honestly, I cannot stand playing this game without Distant Horizons. I mean, like, look at this. Look at that. I could see, I could fucking see everything. That's all terrain that I've explored. And then if I fucking turn it off. Oh. Like, that's vanilla. Are you kidding me? No, hold on. That's vanilla. Like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I love this mod. It's so good. And it works with shaders now, which is sick. Whoop. Why? Where is your place, actually? Suddenly my shader stopped working. I have no idea why. That's so weird. I've never actually run into that issue before. Where is your place? Let's see, that's west. Under the snow? Over here? Is that yours? Oh, that's cool. It's very nice. And I like that you mimicked, or one mimicked the other anyway. Of, you and Immune's, like, sort of launch pads, or whatever, landing pads. Kinda neat. I gotta figure out why the fuck I can't... There we go. Now shaders work. That was weird. Anyway. See your house from here. Yeah. The beacons look so fucking cool. God, that's so good. Alright, anyway. And I've tinkered with this. This is a custom version of complementary shaders. I've done a little bit of color grading. I don't understand why gamers hate color grading. I think it's absolutely beautiful. This is Jill. There used to be Bill, Phil, Will, and, I think, what name did I get? Bob? Yeah, it might have been Bob or something like that. But most of them died in transport, and then I had 2 left, and 1 went away. It flew away. I still blame one of the other players, I just don't know who. Same time, yeah. But, okay, so... First off, I want to finish this gate, finally. And then I'm probably going to redo this wall, probably push it forward a little bit, because there's going to be, like, a walkway that's going to go around the perimeter of this castle. And this is a big fucking build, by the way. I cannot stress enough how much I did not expect to be building this much. So let me walk through the idea, right? I already got the launch pad, right? Very Elden Ring, very Spirit Spring. It's gonna be a perimeter around. I have copper golems that I'm gonna have here, and then this whole little like circle, big circle, not little circle. This is a big circle. It's a big circle. It's the biggest circle I've ever seen. No one's ever seen a bigger circle. I'm the best at circles. We're gonna have chests going around the perimeter there. And, little multiple floors. And that'll be my sorting system. My storage system. It's just fun. And copper golems are stupid, but I love them. They're my stupid little guys, and they usually kind of do the job right. Even though they're kind of slow, but it's fine. I don't need speed in a storage system. I just need to put all my shit in and just walk away. They could take all the time they want to sort it. And it'll be going around this. It'll be like I'm aiming for like a library kind of thing, like kind of like the Grand Archives. In hi there. Yeah, the Grand Archives in Dark Souls. Just kind of the way the library looks in that. Have them anyway. Yeah, I mean, everyone always hated the mob votes. The mob votes were always a terrible idea. They should have just added all of the mobs. I would have loved what were they called? They were the Blaze variants. So like the ones with like the shields and whatnot. I don't remember what those were called. But, those would have been so fucking cool. As, like, a little mini-boss in the nether. They could have, like, oh, there's a mod, Friends and Foes, that adds all of the, unadded mobs. Oh yeah, the Moo Blooms, they're wonderful. And it adds in the little thing, then like a citadel, and I love Friends and Foes, or was it Friends and Foes, or was it Dungeons and Taverns? No, I think it was Friends and it was Friends and Foes. It was definitely Friends and Foes that adds the little citadels, and then they have like little fight arenas and whatnot. And then I have Fresh Animations resource pack that I don't have enabled right now because EMF I don't think has been updated. I'd have to check, but that adds in those as like a variant of the Blaze. It's pretty neat. It's a nice little compromise. And I have a bunch of Fresh Animation stuff, but again, EMF I don't think is... Why did I hear a... What did I just hear? I heard like a ting ting. Is there... I don't... Am I schizophrenic? Cool, alright. Streaming again. Yeah! I'm glad I'm streaming again too. This is nice. And I'm glad it's something that isn't the fucking water temple again. But yeah, let's throw up Lightmatica because I don't fully remember. There's like a little bit of complicated stuff in the top of these towers. So let me see if I can remember how the fuck Lightmatica works. I think it was M. No. M. Create placement. Duration. Set here. And then the glasses clinking. Yeah, that was weird. Okay, cool. I'm glad that wasn't just me. I have to check and make sure it wasn't someone who jumped into my fucking Discord and just started playing a soundboard. Which, like, that's fine. You could do that, but... You know. Whoops. Wait, schematic placements. Configure. Aha! Why can't I see it? Why can't I see it? What the fuck? What did I do? Oh. Ah, there it is. Okay. Okay, cool. So, I'm just gonna let it go all the way up. And then... Yeah, you can see that this is gonna be a big fucking thing. Not quite that tall. It's a little high up right now. But... Let's see. I need... placements. And then... Which way is this supposed to be rotated? I have no idea. Okay. So, let's just move the fucker. Cool. Wait, what? Hold on. Ah, there we go. Okay. So it's either that or rotated the other way. But, like, you can see the vision, yeah? You can see the vision. It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be sick, bro. And then imagine that, and then walls of that size going around. Oh my god, these walls are gonna be so fucking tall. I thought the walls were gonna go up to like here. No, the walls is gonna go up to that bit there. Oh Jesus. Okay. No, this is fine. This is fine. I can do this. First off, though, I gotta. Where's my scaffolding? I'm gonna throw that in there. I don't give a shit. Where's my scaffolding? There's some. I know I have, like, way more. I don't know where it is. This is why I need this sword system. In fact, I might build... Part of me's tempted to build up this wall before I even build up the... But yeah, no, that's where the wall... That's like where the walkway is, right there, right? And if I want it like 3 wide, I don't know. Okay, let me try something. Just go all the way up. Fuck it. All right. So, oh, hello there. Hello there. General Kenobi. All right. I think that this is correct. And there will be, like, a way onto the wall that isn't just, through the gate. In fact, the gate itself is not going to have... Yeah. So, oh man, that's fucking freaky, though. Like, it was like, oh yeah, I could walk on that. Ah! You know? But yeah, I think this is rotated the correct way around. Because if it wasn't, then... I don't know. That'd be bad. Okay, I need a not yes when I do that. Okay. And then... Oh yeah, I have these symmetrical. Okay. I originally had a much more complicated design. When I didn't have these symmetrical, I wanted the ladders to be facing the same direction, so that way mirrored. But the towers to spiral down the same direction, right? And that was kind of conflicting with what I needed to like comfortably move around. And the way I had it, it was different to this. And I originally had to get across here a like double piston extender that would come and like grab a block and then make a bridge this way and then go across. And after a while I was like, this is too complex. I'm just rotate it 90 degrees and then call it good, you know, and then make these symmetrical. I keep thinking that's a walkway. I can't walk on that. That's a ghost walk. But yeah, no, I need some blocks. I need a lot. Mostly deep slate and then tough. And then stone. But if I'm gonna do stone, or the mossy stone, I should say, mossy stone. I need. What do I need? I need moss, then. I need to get moss. I need to acquire moss. So, moss farm? Moss generator? How do you... I mean... Yeah, a moss farm is just a stone generator. Right? Because you turn stone into moss, and then... Or any block into moss, but stone's one of the blocks you can turn into moss. And then you just mine it, and then you go for it, you know? So... Maybe I go into creative and build something up. Maybe I design something. Because, like, this is all temporary space. Pretty much all of this is going to get torn down and then replaced with the doohickey. let's see. Real quick, I want to come up here. And... Oops, wrong one. My bad. So, yeah, that's gonna be a wide fucking wall. What is that? 5 wide plus the ridge? Jesus. Yeah, no, the rest of the wall is not gonna be this wide. This is an exception, not the rule. The wall will be 5 wide, meaning the walkway is 3 wide. Whereas this is a 5 wide walkway, meaning like a 7 wide. No, we're not doing that shit. So, if that's the case, oops. I think we're right here. Fuck. Okay, turn off the rendering. Like Matica is great. It's a little shady with shaders, pun intended. Yeah, so yeah, there's that. Meaning, though, that if I want the walkway here to be 3 wide, this wall needs to be there. And that works out, actually, because these are the bits that jut out that aren't the wall bits that are gonna... That would look weird if it was, like, this little partial block and then a full block right next to it. It's just, like, this weird little... No. Right here. So, these all need to come out. Meaning I also need some dirt if I'm gonna do some terraforming. But this is all gonna get replaced with dirt. And I could go for a more like normal looking castle with like straight lines and whatnot. But I kind of want to see what I can do if I just follow the landscape mostly. Like obviously I'm going to do some terraforming and change some things. But I kind of want to see how it'll look if I just keep with what we got here, you know? Just cook with what we got. Cool. Let's see here. All right. So, let's try this. And I'm just gonna follow this. Let's see here. Hey. Whoop. And I'm definitely gonna replace some of this with some like texturing, some cracked bricks, that kind of stuff. But for now, I'm just gonna see what we accomplish with this. I got enough blackstone. I got plenty of it. I got fucking almost about a half double chest for it. So just a full chest. That's a torch. Oh, you know, I realized. Whatever. Who cares? I'm just following this level of land here. Although I'm probably gonna tear out the bottom bits and then replace that with blackstone as well, just because I want it to, like, look flush with the next level down. I don't like that bit sticking out, so I'm definitely gonna do that. But I'm just following the shape of the land, the way it naturally moves and bends and twists. Except that piece. That anything like that is not kosher. I'm not doing that. There we go. Cool. And then... Oh, actually, no, I'm not going to need to fill those in. Because I'm also going to be doing this bit. But then that'll fill in, yeah. But if we're following that bit, ooh, this will be definitely more strict with following this bend, this curve. So... How much blackstone do I got left? Not enough. Not enough. Okay, let's just go one. Oh lord. If we're following that bend, that's a ways down. Okay, cool. Let's just do this. Well, if we're doing that, we're not supposed to. Stick with the process. Nope, not sticking with the process. We're not sticking with the process. Gotta do... If I'm just gonna bridge and not, like, actually go down to the level of the doohickey, then we might as well just fucking bridge from the level that we're on with the other one, you know? Chanel. Okay. So, bends. How do we deal with bends? That's a good question. So, when you make a curve next to another curve, and they're the same curve, the inner curve is going to look like it bends in more, because it kind of does. Whereas if you make this more of a wider curve, it looks like it lines up better with that. So how the fuck do I deal with that? I'm just gonna freeball it. Whatever. Maybe base it on, like, the level down here or something? Right, so we're on that. So we'll go there, and then... this? Maybe? Oh, I wanted to grab that. Oh, well. I leave it. Then, like, bop, 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 bop. And then the goal is to be 5 across from that, right? So if I... Alright, well. Are you kidding me? Okay, cool. I realized I just destroyed all of those flowers down there. Just all of the... That was stupid. That was so fucking stupid. I should just bridged up. Whatever, it's fine. Alright, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yes, so I want to end up there. That's my goal. That's my goal. On that one. Yeah, I don't hate that. Yeah. Except it does look a little wide here. It does look a little wide. Whatever, it's fine. It's an old castle. It's not gonna look all prim and proper and pretty. Alright. Okay. Is that the right move, though? Maybe I shouldn't keep doing that. I don't know. Damn. One sec. Okay. I think I'm gonna stop doing that. Actually, I don't know if I like that technique of trying to follow the curve of the landscape with the outer wall. This is. I don't know. I just gotta like visualize it, right? Just gotta visualize that shit. Or maybe just like usually go with the thing, but then if it's a case like that where it's like weird, then don't. I think I'll just, yeah, that sounds about right. Do that. There we go. Yeah, that's good. It does look a little thin. Well, does it actually look a little thin, or is it just because that goes in like that? I think it's just because that goes in like that. And plus, this isn't like permanent. I can edit this. Right? I can easily just edit this. There's no problemo, senor. Okay, so. Ooh. Alright. Okay, hold on. This is gonna be an issue. Because if I follow that, right, it's gonna get really close up with that. And this is basically a straight line. So what I should actually do is just... Right. So follow this until it gets to, like, there. And then... Yeah, whatever. I just edit it. It's fine. Ooh. Okay. I can't see shit. So, bedtime. Cool. Ooh, rainbow. Oh, okay. Now, real talk. Is this too big? This is too fucking big. I don't know. Part of me feels like this is too big. But it's also just kind of what I went with for the gate. This might be a good time to wonder if this is too big. Just because, like, this is going down ways a bit. And, like, that's fine. I can handle that. But do I also want the front gate to, like, jut out more then? Like, because if I have it this way, it's already, I mean, it's already jutting out, like, a bit. Actually, no, not really. Not at all, actually. It's all very flush. Let me look up some castles online. Let me look up, what do castles look like? Like, do castles usually have the front gate here jutting out? Or is it all kind of flush with the wall? No, not the TV show Castle, although I do love that show. It's very good. So the front gate usually is like... Yeah, the front towers are kind of jutting out, and then the wall is kind of seated in back more. So... I guess this is, like, fine, but... It could be, like, more. But if I wanted it more, these towers would have to be much bigger than they currently are. And as it stands, they're pretty fucking small, actually, all things considered. Because if I turn rendering on, right? Yeah, let's take a look at this from afar. Okay. So, yeah, it's gonna be starting there. I don't know if I like that. You know what? I decided I don't like it. And I'm glad I decided that now. Because I want the gate to be, like, front, like, forward more, you know? I really don't need the space to be this fucking big. So, what I think I'm gonna do is modify the design of of that to either snake around to the wall and have the wall here, or just move the hole to the other side here. Something like that. You know what? Let's go into creative. Hold on. Let's go into my creative testing world. Oh yeah, I have. Whee! Okay. So there's that. Wait, which one's the real? Where's the real one? Is this the real one? Are you real? You're real. Okay, yes, you are real. You are very real. Cool. Yeah, whatever. So, yeah, we have this bit. We have the ladder that goes up. And this isn't like final, right? This is very bare bones. I just did some very basic gradient, and then I'll do the final like texture work afterwards. But if I have it like symmetrical on both sides. Do I want it to be like, hold on, let me grab some banners so I can just mark the front of it. Let's say that this is the front. Yeah, sure. And then, cool. So if that's the front of it... Ooh, that's a problem, though. If I want... Yeah, because either way, they're rotated the wrong way. So what if it... what if instead, right? Instead of having these here, I close these back off, and I just have the... And I just have the way to get on the walkway just back here, right? If you want to, right? If you want to get on, the top of the wall, there'll be a walkway right here. This is where the walkway is, right? And then you just walk in, you turn, and it's right here. I don't know if that's conventional castle design, but then again, I don't think that there actually was much convention for building castles. I think they just kind of slapped shit together and was like, all right, that's good. Sure, that'll probably hold for a few thousand years, whatever. And then we just have, yeah, this will be the like the border edge. And then it'll be 3 wide. Yeah, something like that. Or whatever the fuck. I don't know. Or... Oh, I need to go out one more. Whoops. Alright, and then these are just blocks. These are just full blocks. Cool. Oops. Nope. Ooh. Ooh, that's interesting. What the fuck am I doing with this? Keep falling down. I've fallen and I can't get up. What am I doing with this? That's interesting. Ooh. See, it's been a while since I built this. I want to keep this bit consistent. I like this border. I like this a lot. And that is a brick. These are upside down stairs. Oh, okay. Then slabs on top. Interesting. Okay. So bop, bop, bop. And then that'll be a blitzkrieg bop. Shoot him in the back now. And then pretty consistent along that way. It's fine. Boom, 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 boom. And then I just have this be the wall. This is the wall. Oh, shit. Okay. And then, however it connects down here, I might just freeball it in survival? I don't know. I don't know if I want to risk doing that. Because that's going to take a lot of fucking time, and I don't know if I want to take all that fucking time to do that. And then... wait, no, not you. Ah! Cool. Cool. Oh, I fucked up. Wait a minute. Shit. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fixable. Nah. I could just open up like Axiom and copy paste, but I don't know, I don't want to. I don't feel like it. I don't really feel like it. I like this. This is cool. Very OSHA compliant. I think. I don't know. Is this OSHA compliant? Someone could probably find some fucking issue with this. One of those fucking nerds at OSHA. Those fucking nerds. I should, like, introduce more wood to this design. I think this could use more wood. Oh, but if I'm gonna have the wall in like this, I do want some kind of support. Like, it shouldn't just be free-floating, right? So if I'm gonna have the wall here, right? If I'm gonna have the wall here, am I? Or am I gonna push it in one and have it flush with this curve? Oh, I might have to do that. Shit. Okay, that's fine. I can do that. Bop. Bop. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I don't want to move that much fucking stuff. I just want that. And then... Bop. Confirm. And then this will be a little weird. It'll be a too wide thing here, but that's fine. I'm glad I'm doing this in creative, because I would have done that in survival and been like, oh no, I have to move everything. Now I could just fucking shoot buddy bop. Yeah. And then these are just gonna get closed up. Yeah. Yeah. They're just gonna get closed up. Cool. Don't need them. Don't need them. Never needed them in the first place. Cool. Oh yeah. This is the way. I'm getting a... Am I getting a phone call? Hold on. I'm getting a phone call. Be right back. Hello? Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm back. Everything's fine. Just a call from family. Nothing to worry about. My grandpa was just wondering what was going on with my truck, honestly. And everything is as fine as it can be. That's basically what I said. But anyway, yeah, so what are we doing here? Ooh, I like this. Okay. So wait. Oh, did I fuck that up? Oh, I'm gonna fuck that up. Something happened here. Whatever. I don't actually care about that. That's fine. Whatever. And this actually looks relatively supported for the most part. I could throw on a couple little extra doohickeys, you know? Like this. Like that. And then... Oops. But, like... It's supported. It's fine. It's Minecraft. We don't need physics. Like, I could just have my shit free floating, right? Like, just have this block just free floating out here. It don't matter. Don't need to obey the laws of physics, but I want to make it look like it's obeying the laws of physics. That's how you make a good build. Is it relatively looks like it's mostly buildable, you know? I'm jumping on the trampoline again. I need dopamine. Not high enough. Whee! Okay. This is another little thing I designed. This little launch pad. It just uses a calibrated skulk sensor. Calibrated to entities falling. That is a redstone signal output of 2. That's why I have a cauldron here that has 2 slots filled. It's outputting a signal strength of 2. And then I have it surrounded by wool here, so it doesn't detect it from anywhere else except for this block right here. And I've actually modified it a little bit on the server because I forgot, like, these blocks here and then, like, the target block. So you could jump on this area on the border here and it'll still trigger. That's kind of a problem. So I'm actually going to just to have it fixed. Just to have it fixed. Oops. If I can. Jesus. Ah, whatever. Literally, who cares? Alright, whatever. And then this is a sorter from my gold farm, which doesn't entirely work. It still gets clogged up, so I need to actually double it up. I need to put another one here. This is the golden garage, which we started out in. All of these chests are filled with gold because I have a gold farm. I built a gold farm because I'm cool and rad as hell. I didn't design the gold farm. The sorter here I designed. The sorter here I'm pretty proud of. It's just the gold farm is still too efficient for this sorter, so I actually need to double up the sorter so it can actually go like in 4 different directions at once rather than just the 2. If you squint, it vaguely looks like a uterus. I don't know why my brain goes to that. Just like the shape here. I don't know. An odd thing to observe, but an observation nonetheless. But yeah, back to the castle. What am I doing? What was I... Oh, yeah. Okay. Cool. So... this is going to... go that way. And then I should design what the wall is gonna look like. Which I could just branch off of this and do that. Let's just do that. I won't use I might use I don't know. But we're just going deep slate just to get the shape. I'll do texture work in. Like, I'm doing blackstone. Like, actually on the build. Or at least for the base bit. The bottom of it. And then gradient into deep slate. And then tough. And then mossy stone. And then eventually stone. But even the stone part is not quite. As you can see, it's just a cut off there. But that's fine. Cool. So we have that. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. How do I want it to, like, connect on the front bit here? Because, like, obviously it's a wall, right? There's another option that I'm not thinking about. Oh, wait a minute. What I want to do, I kind of want to make, part of me kind of wants to make the wall thinner, and then to have these bits like be extending up, kind of like how this is extending up. See what I mean? And to do that, what I'm actually going to do, use your tools. Use your tools. Oops. Bop. Cool. And it'll be like that. And it's just this bit will be filling in the gap. But, I need you. And how does this look? It's like 2 of those, and then like on the bottom of that. Cool. So, just that. Yeah, I was overcomplicating it in my head. Cool. But yeah, something like that. And then I could do like a design of some kind on this bit. Ooh, that, yeah. Yeah, okay, hold up. I'm liking this. Hold on. And then I could just copy and paste it going that way. So I don't have to build this whole fucking thing. So I'm just going to... Whoop. Can I... Does this have a copy-paste function? Or is it just... Whoops. It does not. Okay. Oops. Shit. Okay. I'm not using my brain enough. That's fine. Whatever. I think if I were to do the full copy paste function, I don't have to open Axiom. Okay, that's fine. I don't know. I don't remember how to open Axiom though. Okay. Well, time to find out. Axiom. You don't have settings. Okay. Controls. Nope. Oh, Axiom. Builder tool slot? No, it's that. Okay. Then toggle editor UI. Right shift. Aha! Here we are. So this is a mod called Axiom. It's wonderful. Select. So I want that. Oops. And there we go. And then I will just I can confirm and then Duplicate. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay. How do I move? Thing. How do I move my selection? I don't know how to move the selection. God damn it. Modify. Extrude. Extrude. I like extruding. Oh, hello. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Modify. Resolve. I just want to move. Distort, roughen, slope, elevation. Weld, mount, stamp. Stamp? No. Maybe. Maybe stamp is the... That's what I want to do. Okay, so box select. Oops. Okay. This is still selected in Axiom. That's interesting. Okay. How do I deselect? I want to deselect. Edit. Select. Clear? Clear selection. Yeah, here we go. Oops. Okay. And then firm. Copy. Can I copy? And then, whoops. Uh-oh. Oops. Shit. This is not working out for me. Okay. There we go. Duplicate. Control J. No, I wanted to duplicate again. Paste, copy. Oh, okay. I'll just do it the hard way. Whatever. Okay. Cool. So that's a wall. Also, sorry, I'm breathing like real fucking hard into my mic. Yeah, that's a wall of a kind. Now I just want to detail it. Let me just detail. had some reference images. Let's see if I can find them. There it is. Okay. So it's like, so it's gonna be a bit like basically just repeating the design that I have here, right? And if I'm just gonna do that, then I'm gonna just paste it in there. I want it on the same level. I think I want it at the same level. Yeah. Yeah, I want this design just repeated. Basically just tile it. Yeah, just tile the fucking thing. So I want bam and to here. I think. Hold on. Keybinds, no. I'm gonna for now, I'm gonna swap these back. Just because it's annoying that the control button is also that. For me, that usually works fine, but not in this specific scenario. So copy, then paste, and we'll have it like I don't know. I don't know. Use your brain here. Use your brain here. You got a brain. Use it. So definitely in there. Oh, I meant to copy here. Shit. Select. Wait, what? In the what? In the what? Confirm. Ah, copy error. There we go. Copy, and then I want paste. Haha, there we go. So that should hypothetically work. I think. Is it on the same Y level? I want it on the same Y level. Yeah. Do I want it like that? Or do I want it like that? I think like that. I mean, worst case scenario, I could just shift this whole fucking wall. Hold on. Let me fix these. And then maybe some, I could do some wood here, or I don't know. I don't actually know how I want this to look. Do I want these to be open? Do I want this little thing to be open, or do I want it to be closed? I think I want it closed. So I'm actually going to... Oops. Wrong button. Wrong button. Alright, now. Gonna grab you. Way down to you. And we're gonna copy and paste. And we're gonna rotate 90 degrees. I can. Whoops. Down, and then pop, and then, what way is that supposed to be? Supposed to be, it's supposed to be flush. It looks like it is. Cool. So go that way. So then this entire fucking wall. Let's grab you. And you. And we'll copy. And I'll just paste it over here. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty slick. It'll look neat. Nice. It feels weird pressing shift now, but whatever. Because I usually use control for crouch. So this is strange to me. That's okay. I like this. I like the openness, but it's a wall, so it's gotta be closed. The wall has gotta be closed. So I mean, I could have it like as like an open something, but nah. Nah. See, I'm like Trump. I know how to build a wall. You gotta keep that shit closed. Oh no. Okay. I could just fill, right? I could just do the fill command. I don't even need to use Axiom. Actually, no, I'm still gonna use Axiom. Just because. Yeah. Anyway. Bop. And then. Bop. Bop. I'll fill. Yeah. Confirm. Fill with deep slate. Deep slate bricks? Yeah. Cool. And then how's that look? Yeah, that's good. That's good. Oh, that is actually very nice. I like that. Although I don't know if I like how high up that bit is. I might actually lower the wall by like 1? Maybe? Because I want it to... It doesn't feel connected to this, right? I want it to feel connected to that. And so I think... Ooh, I know what I could do. So if I want it to feel connected, I just kind of have to maybe copy the design here. Right. So... Okay. Hold up, let me cook. Let me cook. We're gonna copy here to about there. And then we're going to copy and then paste. I want it in the same position just to start. And then I will move it. Go out 1 and then up 1. It's a start. It's a start. And then I can just do that. Ooh. I think I kind of like that. I'm going to lower the wall a bit, but I think I like that. Or maybe... I have a bunch of fucking reference images that I'm looking at. I'm like hodgepodging a bunch of different designs that I'm looking at together. And then like thinking of something of my own. Of my own. Let me see. How is that doing it? Okay, so when I do the wall, let's see. Wall. Do I want it to be like... Oops. Up. And then... down a couple? I don't know if I can do 2. I'd be able to do 1. I could go down 1. I think that'll work. Nah. No, don't fuck with it for a second. Hold on. I think I could futz with this a little bit. Alright. I'm putting my reference image on my other monitor. Currently I cannot see chat. So, just letting you know, I cannot currently see chat. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Shit. I think if I'm gonna do this, I actually need it to be adjusted by like 1 block going that way. Just because the design that I'm looking at has like these top bits here, like centered. So like, I think if I just move the whole fucking wall one, let's see where are we at. Down like here to there, right? And we just scooch it all at once that way. Except that's stupid because these bits are here. Hold on. Whoops. I still need those. Okay. Now we scooch. Now. Yeah, now we scooch. And then this I could just fill in with like a thing here or something. I don't know. Like this. So like, oh yeah, that's good. I think that's good. Because if I have that on that side as well, then it'll look nice. Nice. Yeah, that's a good call. That was a good call. Just because I want these little top bits to be in line with the middle here, right? And now I can have little somethings here. Maybe not that one, but definitely these. Or, hold on, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Like that? No. 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 Like that. Maybe. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if... Maybe the wall does need to go down one. Maybe it does. I don't know. Or maybe like that? No, that's too much. I don't like that. Like this top bit just needs to go down. I think. Yeah, I think that's a move. I think that's the move. Well, I don't know. I'm second guessing myself all the fucking time now. Yeah, maybe I just have like a step here and then it goes up. Because I like this being flush with that, but I don't like how high up this wall is. So I think I will grab and grab that. Do I want to extend it out more? No, because then it's gonna futz with this. Just like one more, I think. Yeah, and it'll just go pop and confirm. Yeah, that's better. That's better. And plus, it gives more grandeur to this because this looks like even taller now because the wall is shorter. Hemdas. And I think that looks pretty fucking good. I think that looks pretty good. I feel like there's something else I could do to it, though. Like, these bits are... Ooh, hold on. Hold on, that's something. That's something. Wait a minute. How's that? Is that better? Now they just look like giant holes rather than like little detail bits. Huh. I think I just need something else to break up the monotony of it. But I don't know what. I don't know what to break it up with. I think as it stands, this might just have to be okay. Just the way I have it. And you know what? I think it'll look good. I think it'll look good. Ooh, hold on. I have an idea. Perchance, the reason it looks so weird on the top is because there's nothing anchoring it on the bottom. You know what I mean? Like it looks top heavy, right? While this is like middle, the way it juts out and it comes out again. That looks fine though. This is weird because it's just a top bit. Like the middle is the top. There's no top, right? How many times can you say top in a sentence? Top of the morning to you. All right, so. Oops. We'll have that for that. For one thing. Second. Or slabs. I mean, it ultimately doesn't matter. I'd just go with slabs though. This is more of a gentle something or other. So let's see. This wall. I'm so glad I did this in creative. I also should, like, design towers, but I think I'll just build the base of the wall first. You know what? Since I'm doing it this way, right, in reality, the wall is only one wide, and then it extends outward. So what I should actually do on the server is just build one out, just build a single wide thing going all the way around my base, and then we'll double it up like on each side, right? And then just start flush with this doohickey. And that's where the walkway is. Because the wall, if you don't count these bits that kind of go in, it's only one block wide. It's just this. These bits are just this stuff, right? So it's actually a really thin wall, all things considered. Yeah, I think that might be the move for building it anyway. But let's get back to this. What am I doing with this? I feel like there's something I can do with this, something better. I don't know. Do I need to go down one more? Is that the solution? Let me try it. Let me just try it. Let me try it. Right. No, wait, I don't want to select all that. So I want that and that. And then No, I can't do that anymore because to do that I have to select that bit. Right. Okay. Or maybe I don't. I don't know. Fuck it. Try it. Try it. See what happens. Okay. Do I like that more? I don't... Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Maybe I like it more. And then... Do I like the slabs more, or do I like the stairs more? I don't know. In either case, this needs to go around. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, and I break this. Okay, hold on. Let's... Smarter, not harder. Oops. Then confirm. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Nice. Very good, very good. Except that bit looks a little shit. Not really, actually. I think that's good. I don't know. What do y'all think? Y'all think it looks good? I think it looks good. Still look like without shaders, though. Still a fine-looking wall. Still a fine-looking sturdy wall. Yeah, I think I'll go with that. Just because... Again, it makes this bit look bigger. And also, I don't have to build as much. But then it doesn't look so freaking top-heavy. This looks like as thin as a border it can be. Right. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Cool. Okay, so I know what I'm doing here. Let me just finish this up, and then I can't... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just had another thought. Oh no, I had another thought. How am I gonna do curves? How am I gonna do curves? Shit. Let's see here. Fuck. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about curves. Okay, I have an idea. But... I don't know if it'll work out well. Let me think. Oh, shit. Okay. I have an idea. I have an idea. Let's finish up this, though. Let's make it look finished. And then we'll go with my idea. Because I think curves are just a special case, maybe? Or do I want to just go with that the whole way? So, basically, let me explain my thought, right? These sections, I will split them apart by one more block, so it'll actually be, like, 2 wide between these, and then I'll have, like, a double of those, right? It'll look like that. And then that way, these are like individual sections that I could push forward or back by a block. But it'll still keep the consistent. Yeah. Perhaps, perchance, perchance. Ooh, that is... Oh, damn it, that's a good idea. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. Here we go. So, I'm gonna grab... In fact, let's just delete all of this. Not all of it, but, like, most of it. Right, this, I don't need it. Let's go back to just the one section. Oh, wait, hold on. Yes. And then... Oh, wait, well. Okay, well, I guess we'll do it here. We'll do it here. So I want to select from here to there. And then add that. And, whoops. And that. Nope, come on. There you go. Alright. Select all that. Delete it. Don't need it. And then this will be our foundation. This little section here. Because we can then grab this. And it'll just be modular. Yo, I love modularity. Hold on. Let me actually finish it first. So it's like that, then that. Oops. And then bop, and then bop. Is that how it is? Both sides? No. No. But do I like that better? Which side do I like better? Do I like it like that? Or do I like it like that? Ooh, that's a good question. That's a good question. I think I like it. Wait, what if I did that? No, because that's stupid. Block, because it's that way. Yeah. I think I like that better. I'm glad I did that now. Word. So, now that we have this little building block, can you see the vision yet? Can you see the vision? If not, that's okay. Because you're going to extend that way. And then this will be our wall. This singular section here will be the whole wall. We'll just... Whoops. There we go. Cool. Okay, I did it correctly. Confirm this. And then copy. Oh, I guess I could have just... Where's that pasting? There we go. So, got that. Bop. Right? It'll just slide up next to it, like that. And... paste copy. Copy. Right? So this will be the wall. It looks a little strange, going like halvesies, I guess, but that's fine. I don't mind that because, one, it looks a bit more formidable. Two, If say there's a curve that goes around this way, you could just go, bop, and then bop. See the vision? See the vision? Right? And then it'll just naturally curve around. And then if there's a sharp curve, we just build like a tower or something. I need to build out towers anyway, but... And then we'll curve back a little bit. See? Look at that. Look at that. Well, let me... Cool. See that? Look at that. Isn't that neat? You got a curve. You got a curve. It's a curve. It's a little weird when it's like too wide here and you're like zipping through that way, but that's fine. That's whatever. I don't hate that. Now, question is, would I still prefer the 1 wide columns rather than the 2 wide for the straight ones? I could test that if I wanted to. I could test it. But that would that make things a little bit more complicated than I'd like. Plus it might not look as consistently good. I don't know. I don't know. Give it a try. Give it a little shot. Give it a little shot of Rooney. Bop. Extend. And then extend. Move one that way. Oh. We'll do it again. Okay. Do I prefer that? I think I actually do. Okay. It's not as consistent, but it looks more consistent, right? Because this, compared to that, like, they're the same width, but this looks wider because these are jutting out and you only see the one section here. Whereas this looks like it's too wide of a thing. But if I go over here, like, even though that's objectively wider, it looks correct. And looks is what we're going for. Oh, but the top bit, though. This bit is weird. That bit is weird. Ooh. Maybe I do go with the 2 wide. I don't know. I'm kind of tossed up in between. I don't actually know what I want to do. Also, I think I fucked this up. Somehow. Oh, I didn't select it. Oopsies. That's fine. Yeah, I could just do that. Here. Bop. Cool. Do I prefer that? That. God, now I'm in like decision paralysis mode. You know? Let me look at some of my references again. See what we got here. Ooh, shit. Can I not? Okay, I guess not. Yeah, I'm gonna go with my gut. I'm gonna go with my gut. This one's better. This one's definitely better. I like this. I like this a lot. So that's gonna make planning it out a little bit more complex. That's fine. That's totally fine. So on straight paths, our units will be the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 will be lengths of 5 connected. So inclusive. So I count not from here, but from one back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? And then the next one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Inclusive. Right? But say there's a curve that is unavoidable. Is 5 exclusive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's weird, but it'll look better. I think. Yeah. So, you know what? I could just build it up with Lightmatica. I could just build the module. It's all modular, so I could just have a bunch of wall sections, right? I just have a whole fuck ton of wall sections, see if it lags out my PC. And yeah, we'll just do that. See that? Yeah, that looks solid. And then we need to build a tower. I need like a tower design. I'm probably gonna base it loosely off of like the main gate tower. Just because I like how it's rounded down here, and then I go to square. I don't know. I like my tower. I love my tower, and my tower loved me. And so I made sure to have this spiral up clockwise and then down down counterclockwise. The reason for that is historical accuracy, because most people are right-handed. Granted, 10% of the population isn't, but even back in the day, they, forced people to be right-handed. But because that was, like, your dominant hand, that's the one soldiers fought with like, swords and shit, spears. When you're defending a tower, you're going to be up on, like, the topper level, the higher level. And so you're going to be poking down using the wall here as cover. Whereas, if you're trying to invade from the bottom, it's really awkward. You either put your weapon in your offhand, which you're not as trained with, or you have to fully open yourself up to out of cover of the wall here, and then you get shanked. So, little nod to history there. Little historical accuracy. But yeah. I like this wall design. I do need to build a tower, but the tower I can futz with later. It's fine. But yeah, let's add one of these wall sections to a schematic. How do I do that? Do I just... I gotta remember how to do this. So I gotta bop, and then bop, and then extend. Here we go. We got a wall section. And then for each of these sections, I can do whatever I want. File, export schematic, name, wall. Whoa, I don't want caps lock. Wall. Save. And then schematics. Save. Yeah. Yeah. Sweet. Okay, cool. I like that. I like that a lot. And then yeah, for sharp corners, we'll do the we'll do a tower of some kind. some kind of tower. I might just freeball a tower. I could freeball a tower. I could freeball a tower. Save and quit the title real quick. Real quick. Bathroom break. And then I shall return. What's up? Like my fucking Mongolian throat singing? I can't do it very well. Cause they do like the fucking what is it, polytonic, polyphonic, whatever the fuck, where they're like, they got like multiple notes coming out of their throat. It's so fucking weird. It's rad as hell and so fucking impressive. And Mongolian throat singers, absolute, like, if you haven't heard Mongolian throat singing, look it up right now. Go away from the stream, go up, look up Mongolian throat singing. It's so fucking cool. Anyway, we're going back to the, cool, we'll go back to the crackpot. Alright, so, now that I know I've needed you so. But yeah, fuck this curve shit, alright? We're gonna build sections. It's gonna be modular and look intentional and shit. Alright. Alright. Yeah, just take this out. Sorry, my airway is not reacting well to Dr. Pepper, strangely enough. I'm doing like the not quite hiccups, but like, you know, where your diaphragm does like a you know, but it's not like a hiccup, it's like a different thing. It's like halfway between like a hiccup and a dry heave, but it's still like on an inhale. It's like a forced inhale type thing. It feels different than a hiccup. It's different, I swear. I don't know what else to call it. We need more words. Someone make more words. Hold on, let me turn off my let's see, shader pack settings, lighting, dynamic hand lighting off. Oh wait, that was the wrong button. That was the wrong toggle, wasn't it? Fuck. I want, where is it? Ah, shit. Performance? No, it's not that. Materials. Other, I just want to turn off this. I want to turn off this overlay. That's all I want to do. Ooh, it's got to be in lighting somewhere, right? Multipliers. Multiplier. Is it the blight of 87? Video lighting, no. Camera? It's not gonna be in color rating. Atmosphere. Other. Oh! Show light level. Off. Turn that shit off. I don't want it. I usually have a mod called Lighty for that. I think, actually. Got updated, did it? It did not. I prefer Lighty to using the shader pack option, but when Lighty hasn't been updated, the shader pack option is nice to have. Gotta fix this. Gotta fix this. Where is it? Oh, well, there's me. I forgot I had this. Statistics. Cool. Lots of statistics. Sneak time. I've been sneaking for almost 5 hours. That's nice. Hostile mobs. What do we got? 17 blazes killed. We've not killed the Ender Dragon. We have not done that. Died to the witch in the warden a couple times. Or once, you know. Zombies. I've killed 11,000 zombies. I wonder what that was. Fucking mob grinder. Alright. 26 creepers. Cool. Alright. But yeah, let's, break the walls down! Break down the wall! But yeah, these are gonna be in sections of 5. And then... Oh, that's gonna... Yeah, that'll make it a lot easier to plan out. Because I can also always terraform if need be. If needed. If needed. Oh, rather than making a section of, like... what am I trying to say? Rather than just tiling a bunch of the walls of, like, Matica, I should, yeah, just do make the fucking template. And then, when I'm done with one, I just move the template over. And just do that ad nauseum. What is the etymology of ad nauseum? I know it's like that's Latin of some kind, right? That's Latin. Is it related to the word nausea? Like ad nausea is like to repeat until you throw up? Is that is that the bit? Is that what it is? I don't know. Why is it not showing? What the fuck? Why is it not showing? Oh. The fuck? Oh. Ah, there we go. Okay, that was weird. Shaders, don't play nicely with that. Cool. And then we shall also, oops. Load schematic. I just want to load one. I just want to load one of the wall. Cool. Yeah. Of the wall. The wall. Placements, figure, sure, and then, I need this to be at the same Y level as that, right, so I need them to be at the same level, in fact, yeah, the easiest way to do that is to just put it in the thing. Just put it in there. Just put her there. I put her there. Okay. Wait. Huh? Hold on. Am I stupid? The stair bit is there. That's where the stair bit is. Is that the same spot? I think so, yeah. Yeah, so that's correct. Right. And then it'll be from there. It'll be oops. Don't change the Y level. Well, that's not helpful. Shit. I think that's correct. Okay, try to line it up with these bits, because I know that those are going to be correct. Whoops. Right, okay. So we're on the right path here. We're on the correct Y level. And then the Z level, we move that by 2. Gotcha. Now for the X level. I have no fucking clue what the X level is. It was 3 wide at... We're just gonna look at it. Yeah, other players on the server, so it's fine. It'll load up real quick. Okay. Dr. Pibble. I am Pibble. Wash my belly. Alright, so how am I gonna actually line this doohicker up? Let's see here. So, from the corner! We're gonna go... From the corner is 1, 2. And then it's there. That's easy enough. I can do that. Yeah. Oh, hello. How you doing? How's it going? We're doing a little Minecraft. And I forgot how I was supposed to place that thing, so I had to go into my testing world real quick to go look at it. But yeah. So let's see here. So from the corner, it's gonna be. It was 1, 2, and then the corner of the wall is there. Make it a castle. It's gonna be a big build, but we're going for it. Let's see. So schematic placements, and figure the wall. Yeah. No. Hold on. Not there. 2 more forward. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. Perfect. And then that's our starting point. And then these little wall sections, we'll just tile them as far as we need to go. Cool. And we should be able to go up and down with it too, as well. That should work. If I absolutely need to, but I don't think I will. Yeah, if I'm doing that. Then perfect. And it'll just be these little 5-block sections. And then this is a straight line, so this will be an inclusive one. Making, like I said, I'm making a castle, and I'm from the U.S. Washington State. That is as far as I'm willing to divulge. Let's see. Yeah, so that 2, 3, 4, inclusive 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just put that there for now. So ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And one more? No, that a tower is definitely going to go here. A tower of some kind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that how we're doing it? Because if I do it like that, whoops, nope, right? Because if it's a straight line, they're like that. Yeah, then that's the. So if anything, I should actually just have it like that, and then mark these as the borders. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Yeah. But yeah, no, a tower of some kind is definitely going here. I don't know how big I want it. We'll see. We'll see. Then from there, I can kind of just put the wall wherever the heck I want. So I should actually build the tower. At least the layout of it. So it's definitely going to be around. If we need to go to bed. Because I want to be able to see. Where are we at? Okay. So if I'm building a tower like this. I might just copy these, at least for now. So that is 5. Yeah, 5 on each side, and then extrude each side outwards to kind of have a circular-ish shape. Oh, but then it's actually not, because it's, in reality, these corner bits are just kind of there. They're not actually the thing, right? Right? Is it? Is that how that is? I don't know. Hold on, let me get up in there. Get up in here. How do I get up in here? Do that. Yeah, it's just this bit, and then these are their own things. So it's actually 3 by 3 or 5 by 5 if you want to count the corners and make this like a square. But yeah. Okay. Easy enough. So, if that's how we're doing it, then it'll probably just be... Oh, actually. Because if it's going to be this way, and then there's going to be that bit there, I have to think about that. I got to think about that. Ooh. And in that case, I might be able to do... I might be able to get away with one more section. Let's see. Potentially. Or I just don't have a tower here. And I just... no, I could plop one, like, right here. Maybe. Gotta think of how I want this. I want it like this. And then the wall will go out that way. Or... do I have that go to the... no, I think I want it to... I think I want that to actually go to the side of it. So I can... I don't know. Ah, I didn't grab it. Damn it. It's fine. And then... that way. So not you, actually. This I'm gonna tear it down. And then, let's see. I could futz with this a little bit. I could futz with it. Yeah. We'll just have this be a tower here. Aha. Gimme. Haha. Just like a little thing. A little thing in the corner. And then resume the wall. Resume the wall. Ah, and then this is where we start jutting out. So rather than counting from here, count one over. See that? And then this is going to be something. This is definitely going to be something. I'm already liking this though. It's like these are the bones to something that will become a man. I don't like that analogy. I'm building a castle. That's what I'm doing. Okay. Do I don't want to build just like another tower here. I want this to be something. Maybe this could be a... horse stable? Maybe. Because this is kind of like a more gentle slope here down the mountain, right? Like you could ride a horse up and down this if I... up like there and then down that way. Yeah. So this could actually just be a horse stable. Okay. I don't know what to do with this because I haven't designed a fully diagonal wall section yet. I'll think about what I want to do on this side. And we'll go to this side. We'll start over here. Let's do some over here. This bit at least seems somewhat simple. Okay. So it was bop, bop, and then the corner of the wall was there. Meaning that the side of it I start is here. Haha. Nice. Did I do that correctly on the other thing, though? Let's go see. Because I have been known to mess things up. No, I did it correctly. Well, I didn't put that there, but I did it correctly. Alright, so. Want that to start going inward there, or... I think it might be a good idea to start going in more, because this is gonna... I don't know, I can move parts. I can move the sections. Yeah, but then here, definitely gotta start going. So... that. Yeah. And then... Ooh, probably another one? Or do I do... a bit going that way and then that way? Do I want to do that? No, I'm going to do this. And we'll just terraform the area a little bit. That's fine. It's fine. We'll do a little terraforming. Yeah. That only scared the absolute bejesus out of me. I know my pickaxe is low on durability. Also, chicken's gotta die. Because Jeff overpopulated this server with chickens. And so now I'm on a purge. I'm on a chicken purge. I should probably go in more because it's gonna be this bit is gonna be annoying to deal with, so I think I'm gonna start going in more here. I think. Again, you can always modify. This is why we're doing this template. So we're starting this way. Yeah. That was smart. That was a smart move. I can't see anything, though, so I'm gonna go to bed. I kind of want to order food. I'm not going to, but I kind of want to. I don't have money for it, so I'm not going to. I mean, like, I have money, but, like, I don't want to spend it right now. I'm not in a spending money run. You know? Ow! What? Die to thorns. Die to thorns. Thank you. Oops. Alright. go in one. To build a tower here. Is this a spot for a tower? I mean, I could put a tower wherever I want. Of course, it's my castle. I can do whatever I want. Hmm. Yeah, that's gonna be, like, out here. I don't know if I'd like that. I might have to go in one. Might have to go in one. I wanted to avoid doing that, but... Hmm... Hmm... What if we started the curve there? Hmm. 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 Not sure yet. Not sure yet. Not sure. Maybe I could build something here. I don't know. Could build something neat. I mean, like, what do you even put in a castle? Right? Like, what am I building this for? I don't know. This is just my house. I still haven't, like, actually built a house. Right? That's my house. I've lived on top of this hill for, like, 3 months. And everyone else here has some, like, beautiful, like, look at immune stuff right here. And then there's Sky's Tower. It's pretty cool. Alright, they're online. And then some other stuff down there that is a little bit lower res just because it's farther away, but it's fine. Okay. I'll build a tower here. I'm thinking about the way it'll look if I went this way and then in. And I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I really like it. So I'm gonna build a tower. I haven't figured out what these would... Hold on, let's figure out what this would look like diagonal. If I made a placement of this diagonally... In fact, let's just make a separate placement. And put it here. That one. Here's another placement. Alright. And then build this up. Alright. What would this section look like if I rotated it 45 degrees? I know that sounds crazy, but I wanna give it a shot. What's the button? Schematic placements. Okay, so that's the right one. Rotation. Can I not... Oh, can I not do... Can I not do that? Oh, man. Okay, I guess I can't do... incremental rotations and just have it, like, estimate where the blocks would go. Okay. That's fine, I guess. That's kind of annoying, but... Whatever. Maybe we go back to the other thing? Go back to creative? See if I can just build a 45-degree wall. I think that's just a useful tool to have, a 45-degree wall. Because there are some weird curves here that I think that would probably benefit from that. So, let's take a look-see at what we can do. Alright. So, if we take a doohickey, right? Like this. Whoops. That's not at all what I wanted to do. Move selection doesn't move the selection. I want to move the thing. Alright, what if I just duplicate it? And then put it here. And we rotate it. Okay. Does that not work? No, I want to rotate it 45 degrees. Let me rotate it 45 degrees. Just estimate, bro. Just estimate. How do I... Oh, yeah, here we go. I'll just put this here. Then rotate. Can I set it specifically to 45? There we go. Do it. That was the wrong way. So I don't want 45. Or I don't want the x-axis. Okay. That's fine. Let me just grab this. Actually, hold on. Okay. Where are we? There we are. Okay. So if it's I guess it's rotating about the axis. So that's X, this is Y, that's Z. So it's rotating around the axis. So I actually want it to rotate around the Y axis. So 45 degrees. That's the wrong direction, but that's fine. I want it to be actually negative 45, I guess. God, this is so finicky. Can I please just have it? A control click to set value? It was 45. Oops. 45. There we go. Oh. Oops. Okay, hold on. Let's try this again. Here we go. And then we'll just take this and plop her down. See how that looks. Probably not great, but it's fine. Paste. Okay. let's see what we can do here to change this, because this is a mess. First off, that can be that. Oh, this is not gonna pan out well. It's just... No, it's not. Oh, man. Okay. It's fine. This is one of those. Really, this is a mess. This is an absolute mess. I don't know if we can do 45-degree angles. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I can maybe get it to look good, but yeah. Like, maybe that looks fine. How do these usually go? The on tops? Oh, the on tops. Those are just... Are those stairs? What are those as stairs? Oh, it doesn't matter. That's fine. Doesn't matter. It can be blocks. Those can be blocks. So everything with stairs is actually kind of boned, mostly. Kind of. Ish. I mean, no, because that's supposed to go the other way. Let's go this way. Oops. Yeah. And then, oops. I mean that, I want that, and then you. Nope. You. Yeah. Ah, this is a mess. This is a mess. Let me tell ya. Let me tell ya. Alright, so you're that. Yeah, that's... It's, like, fine. It's fine. I mean... I don't like it, but... You know, it's kind of what we got. Okay. So... Let me get this straight. If we have it, like... It's like that. That's my selection. Actually, I'll change that to wool just so it's easy for me to see. Right. And then this next section here. It's like that. So then, if we're doing a wall, it's gonna be like that, but then we instead have it this way. And then... Ugh, this is ugly. Alright, that's fine. It's fine, I can handle a little ugly. Alright. Actually, I'm not gonna do Axiom. I'm just gonna do Axiom, but, like, in this thing. And then we will... That way... Oops. Can I rotate? Oh, yes, I can. Cool. Alright, we're gonna be that way. Then... Here? Or is it there? Huh, wait. Like that? No. That way. I think it's that. Alright. Yeah, I think so. Oh, that really... Alright. Yuck. Might just be better off... Might be better off just having a corner bit. Because if I have it, like... that... Right. Just have it this way. Is that correct? I believe it is. Oh, wait. No. We'll confirm it, but I don't think that's correct. Well, it won't be like that. Because if we're measuring from the middle parts, and we're going like bop, 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 and then I go here for the 5, right? Whereas that, this should be here. Ooh, how would that look? How's that gonna fuse? Probably not well. Let's find out. So, it's supposed to go there. I can already tell that's gonna look bad. Hold on. No. Hold on. I don't hate that. This is a little messy, but that's fine. I can work with this. Fine. And then this can just be a that or that. Doesn't matter. Really doesn't matter. This is a little bit more tricky. I think I'll have it like that. And then one here. Oops. Not that. And this will just extrude down, I guess? Will it? Maybe. Maybe. Or... or we just do that, and we let it be. So that looks like shit. There, how about that? No. Okay, hold on. Like, I want this bit to just be like that, but I don't want to have this here. Right? I would love if I could just have this corner bit. But I can't. Like, I could just do that. But I can't do that in survival, unfortunately. Man, oh, I love that. I really like that. Shit. I don't think you could do that in survival. No, you can't, can you? See if I could just mimic this bit. You know? So, like... Or maybe I just do that. And then... that be there. And let that... Whoops. Let that be there. Hmm. 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 Ah! You know what? I don't hate that. Maybe I go... that? Is this too much detail? Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. It's not gonna work regardless. If I go in, like here... That's still bad, because there's holes here now. Shit. Okay, so yeah, this is the way. That's the way. That? I don't know what to do with this corner. Maybe I just don't do anything. Maybe I just do that. And let that be a little weird. And then... yeah, because I like the way this looks. But then it looks inconsistent with that. So I feel like I have to have these here. But then that won't work. We're going in circles right now. That ain't gonna work. Unless I do that. Alright, let's get rid of this hole for a sec, so I just can see what I'm doing. I mean, like, you could still move around. Like, it doesn't feel narrow by any chance. By any means, I mean. And then that still works. Yeah, that might be the solution. I'm not, like, a huge fan of it, but it'll have to do. And then that can actually go, and that actually makes it feel a lot better, I think. Yeah, you know what? That works. We figured out how to do corners. Very nice. So yeah, I just gotta line up just the way I have it on the server. So the way I have it is fine. And then, yeah, you just fucking fuse them together and you give them the what for, you give them the 1, 2, you know? Yeah, I like that. Cool. I could just do that. I don't need a template for that. I could just do that. Cool. So if I'm gonna have a corner here, thinking is hard. All right. Bam, 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 bam. Like that. And then another one. Yeah, that works. That would do just, remember to come back out. There might be, something or other here. I don't know. I'll just go. Yeah. Okay. So, while I'm doing this, I gotta also think the overall layout that I'm gonna be doing. Because I don't want it to just be one level. I want to have another level of something. And I gotta think of how I want to achieve that. Because I want some kind of, like, big arching pathway to go up to another level. I think that'll look cool. Or, like, that section of the castle to be a second level. And then, this, I'm thinking of having just, like, one big room. Like, this will go up to 3 levels, and then that one down there. So that'll be, like, a big, big thing. That I have no idea how I'm going to achieve. Yeah, so, like, you got a floor or two here, I don't know. Not like a floor, but it'll be like a single floor, but then the sides will go up multiple levels, because that'll be the storage for the little guys to run around. Little copper golems. That centerpiece, this center bit is definitely going to have, whoops, some kind of, thing. It's gonna be some kind of thing. Down here, I what's the word? Amphitheater? Amphitheater? Like a Greek amphitheater? It's just kind of naturally shaped that way, you know? And it'll be a big, like, theater room. And then the ceiling will go up, and then there'll be a level above that. I don't know. I'm kind of making this up as I go along at this point. Because, like, I keep changing my plans so much, and I'm just like, fuck it. Just start building little modular pieces, and then put them together, and then see what you like. And then go from there. I don't know. God damn it, I fell down. Okay. Ooh. This is definitely going to become an Oblivion portal, like an Oblivion gate, like from Elder Scrolls, just because I love the design of those. And I don't know what floor to have it on. It's gotta be the same X and Z level, but it could be on a different Y level. I don't know, maybe this is like a courtyard or something. I'm still trying to decide if I actually want to go with that design, or if I just want to build a wall going around that way, and then have this be just green courtyard of some kind. Or, I don't know. On that hill, I definitely want to build a sunlight altar, like in Dark Souls. And then that'll be like a little thing where people can put in little tokens that I give them. And then they can gamble for good things. For good prizes. Because gambling is fun. This is the pit. Like from Dark Souls 2. Around Firelink Shrine. Except I'm going to make this a lot deeper. I don't know what to do with it. I kind of just want a deep pit. I think it's funny. So, I think what I need to do... Go to bed. And focus on just one section at a time. So, the main... the main point of this is to have storage. And I need proper storage now. I need, like, proper good storage. So I need to actually do this. This is a thing that needs to be done. And I could just not have a thing here. But I do like the idea of having a side entrance for horses. And then have like a little thing here. I get out, and then my storage is just like right here. Oh, it looks so cool in my head. I want to do it. I want to do it. I want to do it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing that. Fuck. Okay. Oh, I gotta think. I gotta think, though. I gotta think. How am I doing that? How am I gonna achieve that? Well, it won't be I won't have a gate, probably. I don't think I'll have a gate. Or a portcullis, or whatever the fuck it's called. I think I'll just build an arch of some kind, and then build the rest of the wall. So then... no, it definitely... If I want it to line up well, I definitely should build the rest of the way around. I think that's what I need to do. Because if I'm going to have a side entrance of variable width, of some kind of width, I don't know what width is going to be. If I decide on the width now and I start building the wall around and it doesn't line up properly, I have to do this entire thing again. So I'm actually going to use this side entrance as sort of like a buffer. And just build the wall around, and then wherever that ends up that's the size of the entrance. I think that's a smart way of doing it. So that way everything looks all intentionally designed, and I don't have to have like a weird section that's like part way complete or something. I don't know. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna follow the wall that I have here. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna follow the wall that I have. Roughly. Like this bit. And then I can place in towers as needed. Right? Because if I go back over to this tower, I think I built it in such a specific way that I could actually just build a corner. Like how I had before. I think. Could I? Could I do that? Could I end up doing that? Not quite, no. No, I kind of fucked it. So I guess it'll just be up to like whatever I decide. I don't know, whatever. because this is like bop, bop, and then bop, and then this would be the edge of the next wall section. Yeah, that doesn't quite work. That's fine. Yeah, okay. So I guess I'll just think about it. And then I can add in, I guess I can add in things later. I can make bigger ones. I can make smaller ones. I'll just vibe with it. Just vibe with it. Just decide what you want. Decide what you want to do. This bit, what are we doing here? I think anytime you see, like this is the corner of the mountain-ish. Or the hill. I call this a hill. This is a hill. That's more of a mountain. That's a mountain. But yeah, so it is kind of a gentle corner, though. I think I'll just push the wall back as far as I can. I'll just do as many of these little sections as much as I can until I'm, like, definitely spilling over. Then I'll, like, turn it. Right, because I have this little doohickey. I can always do this. I think, yeah, okay. Maybe that's how I want to do it. Yeah, that just makes sense. Inside corners that go in like this, we just make a corner. Corners that go out, make a tower. So, like, that should actually be a tower. Fuck. Okay, I can do that, though. I can totally do that. I mean, I don't have to, but I want to. Okay, then. I'm glad I decided that rule now. Let's go. Anytime I gotta make a corner, fucking tower. Outer corner, tower. Inner corner, not tower. Yeah. So, if I'm doing these, it's just a bop, 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 bop. Yeah. And it's like on the bop, and a bop, and a bop, bop, bop. Why did I do it that way, though? No, that's fine. That's fine. I don't mind it that way. That's fine. Yeah, because then it'll look right to that. Yeah. I know what I'm talking about. You don't know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about. Okay, so doing a slight little smidge change here. And since I'm doing that, do I want to put the tower there, or do I want to put it here? I kind of like the idea of some parts of the castle going down a little bit further than others. It really feels like it's like embedded in the mountain rather just kind of plopped on top. You know? So I might put it here just to have like a lower section. Like a bit of the castle that's like going down more. Do I like that idea? Yeah, I like that idea. Let's do it. Yeah, okay. So this needs to all go. And don't worry, I'm watching my pickaxe. It's not gonna break. It'll get close to breaking, but I have a notification that tells me that it's going to break. So it will not break. Well, if I keep going past that, but what else? Who's counting? Oh, how did that not grab? Come on. Gimme. There, tower. Cool. And then this, go up, and then in. do a little terraforming. That's fine. We could do a little bit of baba. A little bit of baba. We're gonna be filling this bit in a little bit, and then, because I want that to be like a straight down hole, you know. So, I don't mind narrowing this path a little bit because I'm gonna fatten it up again anyway. I'm gonna fatten her up again. Cool. I like that. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. Unless. Maybe I just have it coming from here, and I start the wall this way. But then it'll... No, stick to the plan. Stick to the plan. This is fine. This is okay. I don't mind. I don't mind this. Cool. Yeah. And actually, now that I think about it, maybe I want to, like, really bring... Whoops. Muted my audio. I don't think you heard it, though. Maybe I want to just narrow this in more. Because... Yeah, if I narrow this in more... And I widen how big I want the pit to be... Like, basically from, like, here to there. Basically, as soon as it goes down. And just, like, make this... You know, straight down to, like, I don't know, fucking bedrock. Oh, make some bedrock breakers. Just break all the bedrock. Oh, it'll be a pit all the way down to... No, that's awful. I'm not doing that. I'm not breaking all that bedrock. That's so time-consuming and so pointless. And way too deadly, actually. That would suck if someone fell into the void. And then, like... Yeah, no. Do like a Blight Town thing, though? Like a Blight Town thing? Or No Man's Wharf, or whatever the fuck? Something like that? I don't know. And to, like, exit the nether portal, you have to walk over the pit. It'll have, like, some, like, sketchy-ass scaffolding, and then, like... Ooh! I like that idea. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. We're doing that. You see, I'm glad you're here with me. I'm glad we can work through this together. I have to sit up and burp again. Because I got a gas bubble. And it's, like, right there in the throat. It's weird. Oh, my 10 o'clock alarm. Telling me to brush and floss my teeth. Which I am going to do, just not right now. So yeah, if I'm going to be fitting this in more, then perchance I shall. Yeah, definitely, actually. Hold on. If I'm going to be thinning this in more, I might do that initial idea of bringing this in as much as possible. So all of these, I'm shifting them over. Shifting them in and then that way. Because I have to do that, so. Here we go! Here we go! We're breaking all these and we're doing it again. I want to thin this in as much as I can. Yeah, those were floating. This is destiny. This is how it's going to... This is how it's meant to be. This is how it's meant to be. Destiny. Destiny. Destiny gang. Okay, cool. I got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. We're bringing it. We're bringing it. We're bringing it back. All right. So here. Yeah. Thinner and more. See the vision? See the vision? See the vision? We're going. We're doing it. Gimme. Yikes. Alright. Let's make sure I'm doing this right. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay. Yes. You right here. And then... Do I even need a... Wait, where did I have the tower? Did I have it here, or did I have it... Huh. Oh yeah, if I'm gonna be thinning this in more. Hold on. Put a tower here. Really thin it in. I mean, do I want to thin it in anymore? Maybe. Did I fuck that up? Oh, I did. Oops. Yeah, I fucked that up. Dang. Oh well. I can fix it. Okay, so that needs to be here. And I do the thing. Yeah. Okay. I borked it. I borked it up. Here is where the tower will be. Man, I'm so glad French people aren't real. I don't think I'll be able to sleep at night. Alright. Okay, so bop 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 bop. And then bop 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 bop. Do we just go? I think so. Perhaps, perchance. Do I want to change the rules? Nah, it's fine. Another thing about it, though. These towers. Well, no, because they're going to be that size. So I'm going to have extra bits on the outside of them. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Probably. So this, let's see. Probably have another, yeah, we'll probably end up having another tower here, and then just fit it in that way. Or widen it out that way. Push it out, push it, push. Push it real good. No, that was the wrong amount of puzz. Push it real good. That's it. Alright. It'll look fine. It looks too sharp right now. That's only because this is like the middle bit. The middle bit is going to look a little sharper. We saw how it looked in creative. It smooths out a bit more, and it'll look fine. It'll be fine. It's gotta do the thing. What am I doing here? They go in one, perhaps, chance, and then tower, and then change direction that way. Yeah. I could do one more. It's fine. We're fine. So, gonna be one here. And then... Ooh. Maybe not. Yeah, no, maybe I should have just put the tower there, and then... Oh, but this is like a... this is a weird spot. Maybe I put a big tower. Maybe I make a big honkin' tower. Maybe that's what I do. This'll be a big tower. That's what we're doing. We're making a big tower here. Fuck the template. We're going rogue. So then I should decide how big I want it. Do I want it to just basically go there? I think. I don't know. Okay, hold up. Let me find a circle generator. Because I'm not good at building circles. Okay, so maybe I want it to be more like 5 by 5, or no, sorry, 7 by 7. 9 by 9? I think 9. Oh, this will be a big fucking doohickey. It'll look weird, but maybe. Oh, but it'll work though. It'll totally work because we just have 4 walls. Like in a... like just next to each other. And add like a little thing in the middle. Right? Yeah, that'll totally fucking work. Yeah. So I'll just plan that out, right? Except that won't look right because it'll be halfway going into it. Well, the outer sides will be that. The inner sides won't. That's fine. The inner sides will just be Up, up. Like this. Okay. Okay, I'm absolute trash. Hi, bud. Nice. Okay. I missed. Still missed. There we go. Died of thorns, dingus. Alright. Pop. Alright. Trevor Dunkus left the game. Oh no. Oh, this is big. I just realized how big this is. Uh-oh. Ooh, maybe this was stupid? Perchance? Yeah, it's just too big out here. I don't like that. Not a fan, not a fan. Hey, buddy, what you doing? What you up to? What you up to, homeboy? What's up? What's up? So yeah, 3 white tower. We're doing a 3 white tower. Okie dokie. Then we're going. Buddy, why are you up in my grill? What are you doing, bro? What's up? Alright. And then I guess I just put one here and then just push out. God damn, maybe I should go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed. Fuck this place. This place sucks. I'm going to bed. Oh, fuck. That's a creeper. None of that shit, please. None of that. Okay. So, yeah, we're gonna break these. It's fine. It's fine. And then up. Am I on the right level for all of this? I feel like I'm not. Perhaps it really doesn't matter. You know, I'm on the right level. This is the ground level. So if anything, that over there needs to go down a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. So yeah, this is the bottom level. This is the bottom, and everything from here just gets extended as is to the ground. Cool. All right.
Okay. And then... Right. I think I can make it if I just push out that way. Let's find out. I don't think I need to build a little corner. Come here. Alright. So... Up. Maybe I do build a corner. Yeah, I'll build a corner. I'll build a corner. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah, that was the way to go. Definitely the way to go. Cool. And then another door, I guess. That the rule we're going with, I guess. Shit. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Kill this chicken. And then... Let's think about this. Alright, let me just build it here. Alright. Hypothetically, if we were to build it here. Hold on. I flubbed that. I flubbed it. Okay. Think about it. Just sort of think about it like that. And then this. It's really far away from the edge here. I don't like that. Yeah, no, I think this is what we had to do. Unless I want to figure out how to build a diagonal. I don't want to build a diagonal. I don't want to build a diagonal. Oh man, I have to build a diagonal. I have to figure out how diagonal works. Fuck. Okay. How do diagonals work in this situation? Maybe... I think I do just have to go with another tower. I mean, like, that's fine. I think it'll look weird, but I can do it. Maybe I don't have to deal with diagonals, because these towers are just going to be so close together. I just make them one thing. Like, just make 2 towers, and then make a bridge across, and then just flat wall. Done. And then worst case scenario, I could just figure it out as I go along. That's fine. I'll do that. Yeah. Cool. So, we have that, and then we have that. So then we'll have a tower. That's going to be kind of jutting out weirdly, but whatever. I mean, it's not like that far. up. And then we push. Cool. See, this is... Yeah, this was the way. This was definitely the way. And then, because I'm doing this, this bit here is going to be its own, like, weird doohickey. We'll call it a long corner. This is a long corner. Long corner. Big corner. Oops. Cool. It's good. All right. Yeah, that'll work well. I think. I think. And then once this is done with, and I get around to where I'm definitively calling the horse stable, then I think it might be go to bed IRL time. Because it is currently 10:30 at night, which is around my bedtime. I've been going to bed earlier. Trying to, anyway. Let's see, this bit... I think this bit can just be one of these. Whoops. Out of that. Would you like some of this? Any of that? Yeah, look at that. And then we pull back to here. Not like that. Yeah. And to bed we go. We're making good progress. I'm liking this. I'm liking how this is gonna look. Okay. Which one of this do I have? Not much. Yeah, I need to dump some stuff into a chest. That's what I gotta do. Oh, this bit is definitely gonna be a tower of some kind. Probably. I don't know. Time to kill chickens. It's chicken killing time. No more chickens. No more chickens. God, Jeff made so many chickens. Just keep appearing. Alright. Any more? Yes. There. The Purge. Okie dokie. Alrighty. What have we got here? Actually, no, not that. I'm gonna be pushing. Push. Yeah, pushing. Push, push, push. And then... This is something. This is something right here. This little... This thingy. This hill. This hill is something. I don't know what it's gonna be, but... I don't know. Like, I could... Should I go around more? Maybe I should go around more. Just follow the terrain. See where that goes. Hi. Hi, friend. What's up? Alright. Okay. What am I doing? Pressing the wrong buttons. We're gonna mostly follow the terrain. Well as I can, anyway. And this is gonna be a sharp turn at some point. This could be something. This could be like a big... something. I don't know. I think my thinking muscles are slowing down. I might actually just end things early. Not sure. Yeah, if that's gonna be a thing, then this is just not too much. Then this is just gonna be a tower here. Cool. So then... I definitely actually need all of that, so I'm gonna drop. What do I drop? String? I have bundles in my inventory? Not in my inventory. I'll go until I'm out of Blackstone here, which is going to be pretty soon. So, like, 4 more wool sections, basically. Push back, or do I just let it go until it's here, and then I push back? No, I think I want to follow the wall more. So I'm going to let it. 3, 4, 5. And then 2. We're good. Oh, I did my math wrong. That's fine. This works. Cool. And then push in more and more and more until we get to here-ish. As close as we can, anyway. How did both of those miss? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna let him hit me. Okay. Alright. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there. I know it's a little early. Earlier than what I said I would, when I said I would call it. I didn't really accomplish much. Other than killing chickens, of course. That's my favorite. But, you know, this is good. This works. I like that I was able to actually just sit down and think about how I want to do this wall going around. And pretty soon it will be cool. And I might either build more of it on stream. I'll probably build more of it on stream, actually, just because these kinds of big projects, I think I like the streaming format simply because it helps me stay on task. It helps me, like, stay in the moment. I'm not just sitting quietly in my room and then... Because that makes it way too easy to space out and get distracted by other things and then whatever. But yeah, this was good. I'm gonna dump a bunch of just all of my stuff into 2 chests. Actually, I just... Nope. Okay, we're going here. I'm just gonna dump it all here. Whatever. Who cares? Yeah, sure. And I have a lot of cooked chicken. God damn, that might be my food source for a little bit. And then I got plenty more Blackstone. Not nearly enough for the wall, but enough to at least outline the wall, which I will do soon. I might just do that tomorrow night. I got nothing else going on. Just do that after, like, my Doctor Who viewing, so at around, like, 8:30. Yeah. What day is today? Today's Sunday. Yeah, today's Tuesday. I don't know why I said Sunday. I know it's not Sunday, because I went to work today. I just got nothing really going on Tuesdays. But yeah, that's all I got for tonight. I will catch y'all later. I hope y'all are well. I forgot if you know, it's been so long since I've, like, streamed that I forgot what my routine is for outros. I know my intro is howdy, folks. But howdy is an intro, not an outro. What's the opposite of howdy? Fuck off? Want me to tell you to fuck off? You like that, huh? You want me to tell you to fuck off? Alright. Shit, good night.